Hello everyone, I'm Benzo, welcome on in. Also, why is the tracking all scuff already? Yippee! Oh god. Okay, come on. Recenter. Swing fighter. Boop, 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 boop. How's everyone doing today? Hi, Luck, hi, Lumi. Congrats on getting first luck. And yes, we are going back to Celeste today because I was looking and going, I've been putting off doing Farewell for so long. I need to get it, well, I was going to say I need to get it over with, but that sounds really bad and yeah. It's not that I've been putting it off or anything, it's just the fact that I just haven't got to it. And then I start playing Hollow Knight. And, you know. It is just how it is. Oh god. Yeah, apologies that I'm running a bit late today. I woke up like super late. Have I eaten today? I have eaten a little bit of pasta. I do have more pasta sitting there to eat. Like, I just didn't fancy that much before stream, so like I've been picking at it a little. So I've had a little bit so far. But I will be eating the rest of it later. So partially? I mean, it's better than usual, so yeah. It's food. It's food. Can't really complain. I have eaten something. Also, stop making me eat so much. Because, yeah. It's making me feel all bloated. Gee. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I still haven't done the schedule, but I am sticking with just the regular stream time, so it isn't that big of a deal. Actually, I do need to just make up a general schedule that just says, here are the times. I'm gonna use that as the general one because, I don't know, I'm sticking to the schedule every week, more or less, like give or take half an hour. Okay, there'll be a few things which are odd. I suppose that's all put on the schedule. One, I'll just put here at the times. However, follow the socials. I will actually say it. Because you're not used to eating. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I do eat. Usually, I just forget. I mean, I wasn't expecting to have eaten much before I got here because, no, I mean, I've been up like an hour and I don't usually eat for like the first couple of hours of the day, at least. I am definitely more of an eat around afternoon to early evening. Like, I will go the first part of the day without. I've just always been like that. I was trying to think when I started doing that, but I have no idea when I started doing it. I think one of the things has been, I never have really had that point. I haven't had something that has prevented me from eating just whenever I want to eat. Because even when I've done stuff that's been like, okay, you're here and doing this time, sort of thing. I don't think I've ever really had something where it's been, you can't eat. There's no. So yeah, I think I've just always got into the habit of just eating when I feel like eating. Right. I don't want to sit around too much today because I was actually planning for this to be relatively shorter stream. And I have no idea how long Farewell's going to take. And yeah, that could be a while. It literally could be ages. I know, well, actually, I've done Farewell a few times, and I think at most I've got to about halfway through. So, yeah. But I only have 2 things to do in Farewell in Celeste now. Well, 3 things, but let's just say I'm probably not getting all of the golden strawberries. I might do that at some point, but that is definitely not going to be a grind on stream thing because, woo-wee, that's going to be, yeah. I don't know how many hours that would take, really. Right. Oh my god, you actually found it? What? Sorry, I'm just surprised because the amount of times I come in, it's just like... Okay, I messed up there. But, the amount of times it just doesn't detect the game. Okay. Is the game muted? The game might be muted. Yeah, the game was. Oh, is this volume? Right. Yeah, I think I just figured something out with why some things are quiet and some things were loud. Some things have been just turned down the general in OBS. Some things have been turning the game down. Apparently Celeste was one I turned the game itself down. Whoops. Doesn't matter so much, it just matters that I do the same method every which way? Yeah, that works. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit all over the place. Right, I do just want to double check. Okay, you are locked. Okay. So yeah, it has been a while since I was playing this. I would not like to say when the last stream on it was. It's been a while. God, I'm up to 11,000 deaths. Okay, I will say that the 49 hours is probably off because I do have a bad habit of just leaving the game open. Huh. I do find it funny. Well, I look at some stuff and go like 21 hours for that much, but I'm pretty sure that was my first playthrough. I haven't even finished the stories on that. Everything is off. Continue. Oh, yeah, I was playing about in the seaside, wasn't it? I really hate this one. Why did I keep doing that? Easy. Okay, I do need to just double check that isn't too loud on stream. Okay, that seems fine. It's just my headset that was too loud. Okay, so I do need a dash for that. Yeah. Oh no, almost. Honestly, I do look at some of these and go, the seasides are the ones that I am actually more likely to get the golden on, because that was great. Okay, I hopped on the top corner. Gonna be like that. I'm not even supposed to be doing this. I was just getting a bit of practice then, because I do know when I came and I did run the other day through the normal mode of the game, and let's just say some of the things in the game took a while to get back into. Okay, yeah, not like that. Mainly because different. Okay, I missed the jump. Mainly because I got too used to Hollow Knight's movement. Okay, almost. Okay, so I need to go up there. Spikes. Funnily enough, I am actually looking at this and going, how the hell am I doing this so easy? Okay. Yeah, I don't fall that fast. Finger slipped off control. To be honest, this is probably a very good warm-up though. Because, oh god. I know basically everything that I'm saying is recommended. Do the seasides before you do Farewell, because the end of Farewell is, yeah. Oh. So close yet so far. We're going to get over here, down there, up there. I meant to fall down. Yeah, I'm falling into the bad habit again of holding on to grab permanently. Really, it's one of the worst things you can do, but... Okay, so yeah, I need to go down and around that. Up, across, down, and up. Oh no. Okay, anyway. I am just going to skip out on this because I know it's going to take me ages to do this last section. I'm actually surprised at how quickly I managed to do the first room in this, because the first room was actually what caused me the biggest amount of trouble the first time. So actually doing that, what, about 5 attempts? Wait, I didn't want to quit to menu, I wanted to quit to map. Okay. Menu, map, same difference. Yeah, if I could get more successful doing the end there, I could see doing the golden on that one. I think the goldens for the Seasides are actually easier than a lot of the other ones just because Seaside's so short. Yeah, I'm only up to Remembered, which I think is before halfway. I have played beyond that point before, but not by much. Oh. I am. Come on. Honestly, stuff like wave dashing is going to be hard because just nothing akin to it. Granny, I can't believe you're gone, you old bat. Well, I guess I can. It sounded like you were saying goodbye, the last letter you sent me. This isn't fair. I need you. You didn't permit me for any of this. What do you want her to do? Apologise? She's gone. And you didn't even go to the funeral. I know, I just couldn't. I fell apart. I'm so sorry, Granny. Sorry won't bring her back. You're right. It was selfish of me to come here. Hey, Tuttle. I mean, I am 100% following the squawking turtle. Hi, Tuttle. Where we go, Madeline? We have to follow that bird. It's part of Granny, just like you're part of me. I thought it was just her pet or something. Cass can be more than that. That bird's always looking out for me on the mountain, just like Granny did. Madeline, I hate to say it, but you're in denial. It's just a bird. No, it's a turtle. Duh. Just shut up and help me for once, okay? But yeah, I want to start from the start so I'd like get ease into it because I know the second half is supposed to be a hell of a lot harder. We're really high up. Like, the mountain looks like a molehill from here. We really should turn back. We don't have time to argue about this. How are you even breathing up here? Granny wants us to follow her. We can't let her down again. It's just a bird, Madeline. Granny is gone. You really think that's just a regular bird? It's part of her, and it's still here somehow. Maybe there's a way to bring her back too. I have to do something. I can't help you with this. Then leave. Don't worry, Granny. I won't lose you. I don't think they know what a turtle is and what a bird is. And, yeah. I do love the fact with that mod that they just never bothered changing the sound effects. So just like, you know what? Nah, it's still gonna squawk. That was really poor. You can tell I haven't played this in a while. Ooh, close. I know what I'm doing there this time at least, but oh god, I know I need to dash into that and then jump off it, but jeez, it's a timing on it. Yeah, that's great. It's one of them, I know what I'm doing. Whether or not I can actually do it, right? Also, I love the fact that basically the first couple of attempts I just do it, and now I'm actually like, okay, I need to think about this, not just do it. I'm just like messing up absolutely everywhere. Oh, that was close. Okay. Do I need the double dash for that? That I don't know. I might need to just hop off that, maybe? Okay. You know what? I should actually check this. What is beyond that? So yes, I do need double dash. Oh, gee, I wonder. Well, that was brilliant. I just don't make it up. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, I didn't even think that was still on the screen. It just... I can't decide on that spring where I need to hit it. I know I need to get to the other spring, but I don't know. Nah, I'm not going to be... I was wondering whether or not I'd be able to... Oh, actually... I'm just wondering if I can corner jump off that. Like, get boost off the corner. No, because I would need to dash into it. I don't think spring is good enough. Okay, there we go. I just have to keep trying. Oh, right, yeah, I need to be the other side of that. So where is... Yes, because I need to be up and down the other side. Okay. Right, so... Okay, got it, got it. Yeah, I need to fall down the right time, get across that. I went way too high. And okay, so do I need to dash into the bottom spring? Yeah, then dash across, and I will be in the right place. Nice. If I remember to do the dash across. I keep going, oh my god, I've managed to do it, and then don't do it. Because, you know, I forget to do the... Boom! That's annoying. Did exactly the same thing again. Jeez. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, so your bounty. Okay, I know what I'm doing there. I just need to actually do it. I need to go into the slightly in the bottom quadrant so it explodes. Yeah, like that. Okay, this one I always used to hate, so... Can I just go down through there? No, it's gonna explode. Okay. That's weird. Because I need to get down and across and over that. I think this was the part I was definitely having a problem on going. Yeah. It was trying to work out the angle for the fish. I mean, that works. It doesn't work because I needed to fall down. Oh no, I need to let go of that. Okay. Please let go. Oh god, I just got memory. I'm sure there's a clip from like absolutely ages ago of me playing this. But I'm just wondering, like, literally how long that was ago. That was probably... Well, it will have been start of this year because there was a clip on stream me playing it, so... I'm pretty sure I didn't start Celeste last year. Too much. I'm just... That works. Okay, so you're gonna go down, then I go across, up. Okay. Easy. Okay, so bounce across to the left, dash across, jump across, fall down, dash it. Okay. Get the timing right and get the aiming right. Oh no, I had that there and I panic dashed. Hey, how you doing, Panda? Okay. Okay, so when I go down, you're gonna bounce up. Okay. That actually was easy. Oh, this room. I know this room. So bounce on you, you go down across. Bounce on you, you go down across. Bounce on it. Bounce on it, dial. You go down. Bounce down, bounce down. Then I need to bounce on it while I go dash, dash, dash. Get around the side, probably dash into the side of it and get blown across to the other side. Okay. 3 seconds from turn someone into soup. Okay, so one of those days. I dashed over it. Okay, so yeah. Don't get too close on that. Okay, doing. I think I want to go on the left-hand side there so I can dash in. Didn't have quite enough of that. Okay, across a little bit quicker. Went a little too far into the side of the fish, so it exploded. Yeah, and that's why I kind of don't want to come into the side there. I want to go out to the left. Yeah, I was going to say I'm not going to make that because I hesitated and pulled back. So when I get to that bottom section, I have just got to full send it and assume I'm... I think that's probably part of the problem. Like, sometimes I've just got to assume I'm going to make an... I got to assume I'm going to make a jump and just start moving for the next one. Okay, not like that though. That does not work very well. Okay, bouncing. I went into it too early. Okay. There we go. I was gonna say, I was like there. It was just... okay. Oh. Up and across. Up. Across. Just a load of dashes in it. Thank you for the headbutts, Badlin. Yes, so that's going to be... That is going to be jump across like that. That is going to be one thing that is going to kill me so many times there because I know my actual aiming with the whatchamacallit, analog stick is not great. I fell too far. I can't think what they're called, but when you have a D-pad which has all of the buttons separate, honestly, I could really do with one of them right now. Even well into analog days, I definitely use the original PlayStation 1 controller for a lot of things, just because it had that and well, it didn't have analog, so there was a lot of things that was like, oh, you don't have analog? Well, we'll turn on the controls that only use that. Didn't mean to pick that up. Goodbye, Mr. Jellyfish. Okay, so what's down there? Okay, so there was an up route there? Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'm just jumping in there for the hell of it. I don't see a way of actually getting up there. If there is, I don't know, I just don't see it. I don't think I can get that much momentum off it. Okay, this time I'm gonna go climb up that little bit of wall. Alright, yeah, you're basically teaching us I can take momentum into it, which I was tuttle, which is what I was practicing in the room before, for no apparent reason. Oh, nice corn bounce. Okay, so cross there, and up here. Okay, we're at the power block. Nice. I'm gonna say I remember when it would take me basically a stream to get to this point. Actually, I meant to say before, I am gonna have to at some point run off for 10 minutes. But I didn't want to just not do stream until then. So at some point that will be happening, but I don't know when that is, and yeah. Oh, yeah, up this way. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's super. Celeste, hey Otter. Yeah, I thought it was about time to get back to it. It has been way too long. Right. Can I get through here? Yeah. The whole most difficult bit really is trying to remember what I can actually do. This has been way too long. It also has way too much. I think this is about the third time I've come back to actually play it. I have started Farewell a few times, but I figured now that I've actually got all the seasides done, I should probably do it. Unfortunately, I've been playing Hollow Knight too much, so I've got Hollow Knight movement tech on the brain. Also, I've got very bad aiming skills. That doesn't help. I knew I was going to miss that, so what is the point? Oh. Of course, that's the point of resetting, because now I get jellyfish back. Yeah, it is kind of confusing for... I did a run through the other day because I was thinking about coming back and playing this. Just like a run through to Summit, and it didn't go too well. I think it was about 5 minutes slower than my usual times on a full playthrough. But it did take me a while to get used to it because it was diagonal jumping the thing that really tripped me up. Like diagonal dashes. At the start of the game, I just was not thinking about using them. Yeah, that was... They're just easier to go from the other side. It might be easier to just go from the other side. It is. Okay. I was disabled. Finally. Which games could either settle on FUs or AUs? Look like less of jumping when jumping in between. Not gonna lie, I 100% just put it on E. E is used for me. Don't know what really cemented that, but E's just used. Okay, so jump out, dash across, chuck it across, fall down, dash, dash, dash up. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I am going to fail this spectacularly. I can tell you that now. Like that. Easy. Okay, which one's this one? Luckily, I've already... Oh, you're just like go super far. Okay. Oh no! Oh, I almost jumped over it. Okay, that's 2 keys. No, no. You're not having me keys. These are my keys. Oh, I want to take it. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to say there's one in here, 100%, but... I want 2 of them. Okay, so... Right, I need to... Go across, chuck it into the button, dash open across, into the button, dash open across. I remember this one, and because I remember this one means I probably hated it. Okay, and some ways, like, I'm coming back and going, ooh, it's movement that I can't remember, and other ways I'm coming back and going, you know, this is going so much easier than every other time I've played this. Oh god, you're one of these. I don't like these ones specifically, because, well, you're combining timing with also the accuracy. Okay, so, bounce, bounce, chuck in, up. Go to the left, bounce, right, bounce. To this side, chuck in, up. Chuck in, up. Left hand side? Yeah, left hand side for the bounce. Okay. Bounce. Okay. Slightly too low because I didn't get the bounce quick enough. I need to do movement that way as well. And I missed it. Honestly, not too bad for like second attempt. Okay, I need to do that touch further away. Okay, I'm chucking at it. That's not a chuck. That's a... Oh, okay. That's a move. That is way too... Just a lot of moving pieces. That's all it is. I forgot to do the dash. I think that's half the problem with rooms like this. I think it takes quite a bit for me to actually remember to do this and that and that and that. But when you get towards the end of the room and I'm like, oh my god, I'm doing it, and then it's like, oh god, what's next? I almost missed that. Phew. Okay. I believe this way? Yeah. Okay, I don't have a dash there. Right, so I need to fall down, get the dash. But where do I go from there? Wait. Okay. So we go across there. I need to dash up into that one. That is fine. Yeah, cross there. Dash up into that. Fall down, get that one. So there's top. Okay, so I think dash up, then fall down, get the recharge crystal on the bottom left. Dash up into it to get some height. Chuck into the spikes in the middle and dash up to go get the one in the top. Fall down, get the crystals, get the one in the bottom, then dash up into it, dash up into it to get the top one. I believe. And then I just turn around and do things completely the wrong direction. But no, yeah, I think I should have waited that out and yeah. Okay, yeah, I should have been a bit closer and done upwards into that one to go for more height. Okay, I should have bounced off the wall and went up. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I didn't grab it quick enough. Yeah, I need to dash up while I have the momentum. Otherwise, it doesn't transfer the momentum. Who would know? I keep turning on that. I need to chuck it off the wall. Just natural instinct is I'm going towards spikes. Do you know what you need to do when you're going towards spikes? Not go towards spikes. So I turn away. But turning away is actually the last thing I want to do. Okay, and up. And then do that exact thing, but wait until I'm just a touch close to the wall. Head's in the right place, actual doing it at the right time is not. That's slightly too close. Yeah, there is basically a nice sweet spot me with them because sometimes I well, it's reaction time. Well, I guess not reaction time, but thinking time. Ah. I think they're actually the worst ones where it's just like, if I hadn't, like, I knew what I was doing. I was doing it absolutely fine. However, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have some keys. Spike the spikes, show the moves box. Exactly. Spike them spikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pretty stars. You know what? I actually think this is a checkpoint that I'd actually have the game saved on. So, yeah, this is about as far as we'd been on this there. At least how far I'd been on stream this time. Okay. Oh, I remember you. Yeah, you're... What was the best way around you? That? Okay, I wasted a dash. I mean, that wasn't perfect, but I managed it. Okay, so I do sort of remember this room. Go there. Through that gap. Through the gap would be good, but... Okay, you're there. Okay. Oh, I hate this room. Like, I actually hate this room. I can't even remember the right sort of... I think it is about that timing, but yeah, I think it's jump up, jump around, dash, jump around, dash up. Well, not dash up, dash angle. Yeah. Grab, jump around, dash angle. Grab, jump around, dash angle. And I can't make this first jump anymore. Oh, I never changed that one. Oops. Oh well. Oh my god. I'm gonna get frustrated just with this route. Basically though, like, I am actually quite happy with 37 minutes to this point. Well, 38. Okay. Would I be better off doing an upward into that one? Possibly? Okay. Yeah, I might be better off doing an upward into that one. That's too bad. I was too low. Whichever. Well, either way, I was too low, but also might have been... Okay, I don't think I meant to get that dash crystal there. No, this last spring's gonna be a killer for me, and I haven't even took an attempt at it yet. Oh. Okay, dashing up is not the right. I need to dash across. Otherwise, it's going to take me too long to get back. It fell too far. I could do this. I really hope so. I think I have been past this room before, but not our cat. Too many moving pieces. Quite literally. I think that's the thing with a lot of the ones like this. A lot is muscle memory, so basically going... When there's a lot of moving pieces that can be slightly offset, depending on the exact timing you do things, it's very hard to tweak. So it just takes practice. Lots and lots and lots of practice. Like, most of the other things in here, that is kind of why I've just went through them, because it's just a, oh look, that's it. That was slightly too late, so I missed crystal. Oh, should I be using a dash to go into that? But will that put the timing for everything else wrong? This is another thing, because I could use the dash from the crystal to get back and do the spring. The spring would reset the dash, which, to be fair, could work. Like, I could dash at that point, but is that gonna set me... I've got to... Is that gonna put me off for getting the next dash crystal? It might put me at the wrong height. Oh, 270s. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and do that thing I said about doing in a few minutes, but hopefully I can get this room finished first. Yeah, because I have to hold off to try and not hit the spikes. I might need to use the dash on that one too. Yeah, so if I go across there and I do a straight cross dash, I'm probably going to hit the spring slightly higher than I would normally. But I don't know if that's required. Okay, that is definitely possible. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually required to do. But even if it's not, it's going to put me at slightly higher, so I should still be able to make the right height. It's not like I'm going to be... Oh no, I missed it. No. Okay. Yeah, I was way too low for that, so... Okay. I'm at least making some headway on that last one now, so... Even if I don't always hit the crystal. I am just hitting the second dash at the wrong time there. Oh. Oh. Okay. I really wish I'd done this on keyboard. I am way too invested to relearn the controls, but... Geez, I am not good at aiming with analog sticks. Not very good, at least. Right. I forgot I didn't have a dash there because the first one I used the dash on because I was like, oh yeah, I can do this here. That'll probably make that easy. Try and do it on this one, and then it's just like, oh, right. I don't actually have a dash at that point. And I just completely missed. But that's fine. Fine. I mean, to be fair, I'm going like, it's fine. It literally is fine because, like, the amount of deaths I'm going to have in this round, I don't think one extra. Okay, if I come in early like that, doing an upward dash gets me a lot more height. I mean, it's not a lot more height, but it's basically the difference between dashing and not dashing on this spring. Okay, it might be half a Madeline. But half a Madeline is quite a lot of height when you're just off missing the target. Oh my god. What was that? Oh no. Oh no. I wonder how many times this room has actually made me quit from playing Farewell. I have not made it any... Like, I haven't hidden the fact that anything that has a low moving element are not my favourite rooms. So, okay. I stall grabbed the block, so didn't actually move. Also, I love how I found a more consistent way to make the second grab. Therefore, I'm messing up more on the first. Thank you for the hydrate, Lumi. I will get that in a minute because I was just saying I need to go off and do some real quick. I just want to try and... Ooh. No! Get this room finished first. Okay. No! Oh, damn it. I need to just hit that spring, get the dash off, get the reset afterwards, and I'm done. I'm done with this hell. And that was the wrong dash. Yeah, just jump face first in the spikes. That is exactly how I feel right now. Madeline's just doing what I'm feeling. And I missed. Yeah, I think if I do the top right jump there, I'm... Not that one. I'm definitely in a better position. Hello. Oh, it's because I'm dashing for no good reason. I don't need to dash on that one. That one, I just need to grab. I was sitting talking about dashing, so naturally I dashed. Okay, of course. I'm not going mad. The funny thing is, I'm not actually even really thinking about things at the moment. I'm just like doing it. So like, all I'm just going, of course. I'm not even particularly thinking about it. It's just like happening. It's just coming out at the moment. So I can tell you this is going to absolutely wreck my hand because I'm having to constantly hold on to whatchamacallit. What button is it? Grab. Back. holding the back trigger continually really gets me. I wish there was just like a way to toggle it. Or grab on and toggle off. Oh my god. Okay, that needs to be faster. And probably to the side. Or possibly to the side. Definitely to the side when it was at that height. Okay, hit it. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Finally. I mean, there's a little bit there. Of course it's a... Okay, I need to get this job around the house done. So, it's not going to take too long. It should only be 5-10 minutes. But I will just... Why did no one tell me my tits are showing? Why is my tits showing? Why is tits up? You usually fade away, don't you? Hello? More tits for the people. Exactly. I'm sure these usually fade off. They do, don't they? Yeah, okay. Tits was just being tits. Maybe I'd clicked on it when I was changing windows. Okay, I will just put up it in here. No, I'm not doing dreams today. And still 10. Okay. I shouldn't be too long. Like, I'm saying 10 minutes, but it might be 10. But, honestly, for the first 50 minutes, this is almost as far as I've actually been in Farewell So Going. Okay, I see what they mean. It is a hell of a lot easier to do Farewell after you've done Seasides. Because, okay, Farewell screens at least so far been hard, but there's definitely been harder Seasides. So the fact that even coming into this with the little bit of hesitancy, because different movement skill sets from other games. This has been, yeah, not too bad. But anyway, I will get this job done and I will be right back.
I'm honored to be put in a jar.
And I get pulled off for a few minutes and I get attacked. Hi Nono, hi Never, hi Irv. Ah, I'm getting attacked from everywhere. You need more clips, might be the only one. Well, to be fair, at least it's not so bad. Like, we will not let Lack get another clip because we want to watch Tom's voice. Exactly, that's a good clip. It is a good clip.
Whose dick do I gotta suck to get that heart badge?
Shut the fuck up. That's quite big. Impressive.
What? You were just measuring my forehead there, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh god. So the cat ears with the maid outfit? Just saying. I think they'll go. I think they'll go quite well. Yes. Let's have a vote on it. I am so tempted to just pop in your Discord and start a poll. Still need to try on the outfit, actually. It's probably going to face. That being said, with the one you got, you probably might want to find some safety shorts. Just saying. I'd like something you can pass off as being actual shorts because, yeah, I don't think Twitch likes underwear too much. Probably should soon. Exactly. Yeah, go try it on now and send pics. Okay, where's... Oh, yeah. No, see. What? No way. Thank you, Luby. I was looking and going, when did I say to Celeste? I can't remember doing that, but thank you. Yeah, I completely forgot. Also, why is my preview window door frozen? That doesn't help. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing in this sort of. Right. Jump up. Spring. Jellyfish. Okay, so I've got to get through the crystal. Oh, how do I get up and through that? I'm going to have to use the crystal to dash upwards with the jellyfish, then float through. Down, spring, dash up into the jellyfish to get the... We'll figure it out. That did not work. I missed the grab. Okay. Okay. I think I've got this first spot. Where you going, jellyfish? Jellyfish! Jellyfish! Okay, I'm blaming the jellyfish. It was me who literally turned before I let go of it, but yeah, it's jellyfish's fault. Never my fault. Okay. Oh, do I need to go down further so I can bounce off the wall? That... Then slowly go through there. Ah. And straight into the wall. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay, how do I get that though? I need to be up high enough so I can bounce off that wall, I think? Maybe? Please just let me actually have the dexterity to use the analog stick right. That would be very nice, thank you very much. That's too early. And too late. Ooh. Ooh. To be fair, I knew this was going to be hard, especially coming into the later part of this, so... it is what it is. Okay, so I don't get enough height on that to bounce off that wall like I thought I might be able to, so... Also meow. Okay, so where am I going to do this? Hmm. I'm not gonna have enough height there to just dash upwards. No, I'm not going to have enough height to just do that. So I do need to go down and jump up into it, but getting the... Okay, so I might be able to do it like that. Ooh. This is probably the hardest part, something like this, trying to figure out doing it. Yeah, because that's going to be difficult to do what I'm trying to do, because I need to go down the cross, but when I need to do the dash, I need to dash up. But I need to do it at such a point where I had the momentum going across. Okay, so here. Okay, so if I jump on top of that fish, it's going to go down, down, across, then I can use an explosion to go across and then dash up? Maybe? Ooh, okay, this is going to be interesting, but... Okay, so yeah, that might actually work. Although is it? I don't seem to have enough speed for that. Well, that's interesting. If I can get back to the start. Okay. Ooh, do I want to... I was trying to go on top of you and get back across, but... Okay, I've managed to bounce you super high. Okay, that works. I'm not sure if that was the intended solution, but that seemed to work out. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so grab, go across, fall down, chuck in, jump up, go across, chuck in. Okay, why is there a spring down the bottom? That's the question. Oh, wait. Yeah, I've used the dash. So, okay. Fall down, chuck it across, dash up. I don't have a dash, but I can get through the first barrier. Fall down, use the spring. Then chuck across, dash up. Oh, that's a 1-2. The will fall if I hold on to it. Okay, so I'm going to have to let go of the jellyfish, grab onto that, grab onto the jellyfish again, then use the spring. Wait, what? Okay, this last section I'm not actually sure of. I'm gonna have to try it out. Okay, let's give it a go. Okay, when do I chuck that? Okay, do I chuck that? No, because I won't be able to grab it again. Okay, that's how I do it. Okay, so I only get one go at this spring. Okay, gotcha. So do that. Then this one, I go chuck into that. Then hit the spring, dash up into it. Okay. The very important part there was hit the spring. Also grab the jellyfish. Okay. Seriously? Ooh, that's... I've got it now. I need to chuck that into the spring. That's what the spring's for. Yeah. Goodbye, jellyfish. Yeah, the spring at the top on the right-hand side there, I need to chuck it into. I will use the spring at the bottom to bounce across to the right-hand side. And I will jump up into the jellyfish. I need to grab the jellyfish, then I need to chuck the jellyfish into the button and jump up into it, which opens the top door and gets me at the top where I can just float across to the end. Okay, gotcha. And I need jellyfish. Okay, it was actually easier than I thought because the spring sent it directly into the... okay. I'm just gonna fall down here. Is it just at the end? Yes, it is. Okay, so I need to get the fish to go downwards. Okay. So I can't get onto this, I don't think. Yeah, I was wondering if I could do that across there, but oh, if I do this the other way around, can I get under you? I'm wondering, can I get the fish pushed to the left-hand side? I can. I'm also in the wrong place here, but... Oh no! Okay. I need to get this fish to explode. Oh no, yeah, I need to do that, do exactly what I just did, and... Okay, that works. Yeah, so I need to bounce on the fish, chuck that across. Once that is chucked going across, I need to go over, I need to hit that spring, the spring will send me up into the wall, and I've finished the room. I jumped too early there. Okay. Yeah, don't think... Okay, I can make it. Yeah, because I need this at the left-hand side, then I need to bounce the fish, I need to bounce the fish, go down, do that. because when the fish explodes, it also triggers the lock. No, it's like too late. Oh, it's gonna be a bit in between this one with like it's like too late, it's like too early. It's just getting the timing right now. I have figured out the mechanics of it. Just need to get it right. Yippee! Oh god, this is gonna be a pain. Okay, so you need to... Oh... I see what I need to do with this. I need to get you moving while the fish is in you. How do I do that? Okay. So I need to bounce and... Can I wave dash a fish? Okay, so I need to dash down into the fish. No? Yeah, because I need that block to move the fish to this side, so then I can use the explosive of the fish to send me flying across, because them spikes in the way, I wouldn't be able to do an explosion from this side. So what is the actual timing on this? It's basically do it at the same time, isn't it? I need to actually get that fish though. Okay, there's a bit I could actually grab down there, but... Okay. Well, so far I can see springs. Right. And I just completely messed up. Okay, so if I can chuck it into that one, I can go up. Then I'm going to need to chuck it to the left. That's not going to be a nice one to do. You know what? I'm going to pause it there. Right, let's have a look at this. I need to chuck the jellyfish through the center. Where's the best place for me to be? Left hand side here. Okay, so I don't let go of the jellyfish just before this point. I chuck it through the lock in the middle. I hit the spring. Spring will put me over there. Okay. I think that's going to be... So is that after this one? Yeah, it is. Yes, and the jellyfish ends up about where I thought it would. Okay, so I need to dash into that block. And I kept hold of the jellyfish. I think this is the only problem when I do something like this and go, okay, that's the solution after I've already been trying something. That was... sometimes, despite only just doing it, I've already got a bit of muscle memory. But look, okay, that actually solved... Oh no. Oh wait, I didn't actually need that extra dash. I somehow managed to skip the extra one. Yeah, I need to go through there. I need to chuck the jellyfish through the next one, hit the next spring. I need to do that a little bit quicker. Okay. Hey, spikes. To be fair, I don't actually mind the spikes there because the spikes there, if I didn't hit the spikes, if there wasn't spikes there and I just landed on the top, I would need to reset anyway, so, you know. Oh. The problem is I'm pulling back, and because I'm pulling back, I'm losing the forward momentum, so I'm having to push forward, and then because I'm having to push forward, oh no. I was going to say I'm not going far enough back, but I went far enough back, but messed everything else up. But I know what I'm doing now, so I managed to get all the locks there, and I was in the last segment where it is basically just grab the jellyfish with enough momentum to get to the end, which that in itself may prove to be a problem. Okay, I need to just let go of that jellyfish earlier because I was taking too much momentum off and it was falling under the lock block rather than after it. Yeah, because I can't dash backwards like that. If I dash backwards, it's going to take momentum going the wrong direction. And I went too early. Oops. Jeez. You know what? I wish I actually had a progress counter for this level, because I would love to know how far through I actually am. I believe I'm a little over halfway, but okay. I need to find the right middle ground between that. I keep either chucking it too early or too late. There is a nice middle ground. If I chuck it too... I don't know which way around it is. But anyway, I have missed this. The jellyfish goes far enough and I miss the spring, or I hit the spring and the jellyfish doesn't go far enough. Whichever way around it is, depends on what I do that time. Well, naturally, depends what I do that time because it's me controlling the movement. Well, I could just say it's not me controlling movement. It's not me controlling movement, it's just Madeline being a... The insanity, the insanity, the insanity, the insanity, and we're done. Okay, so, oh god. Yeah, I looked at that and went, I know what this is going to be. It's going to be a follow this block along the room. Okay, so it needs to be a bounce up, blow across on that one. Do I need to dash? I might need to dash up just so I don't trigger the explosion quick. Okay. 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 Yeah, I think it might be. Or if I don't need to, oh, but that's put me at a too high an angle. Meow. Is there a position I can aim for where that explosion's going to send me the right sort of direction without stalling? Possibly. Yes, I think there will be. The only thing I'm worried about with it is if I try and stall out, whether or not I'll actually meet the moving block at the same time. But then I do just keep firing every single... Well, I could do that. Just goodbye, fish. Okay, so if I jump up, it seems too high. If I go there, it seems too low. If I dash that way, I go too far. Oh, where is the perfect spot for this? Yeah, every time I don't dash, I end up going there, and the problem is I'm not seeing it. Oh, okay, so I do need to stall out. That is actually amazing to know. So that means I do want to go for the upward jump and try and get that right. I might need to come down more to the side so I don't get so much of an upward angle. Or I need to jump through there in wall one and try and use the dash up to stall. Okay. That's another possibility. Nothing there, that's fine. I just missed the fish. Missing the fish. Okay. If I can find, because I know basically if I end on a certain line, I will be in around the right place. So if I can figure that out. You want to be close to the fish, because I think every time I've been away from the fish. Okay. Doesn't look like it's close to the fish. Oh. Wait. It can send you all the way through there. Okay, I forgot a piece of tech. Not gonna lie. When you press jump on the fish, it jumps you a bit higher. Okay, I need to be a bit further on that, but oh my god. Almost. Am I going too fast for this though? Next time I get over that area, if it doesn't look like I'm going to make it, I'm actually going to pause it, just so I can check out that. Okay, I need to pause it before I die, but I think I'm going too quick. Oh no. Do not bounce on the fish twice. Do not the fish. Okay, so I'm definitely going to bounce on the thing at the start twice. That looks like it might be about the right time, but not quite. Oh. Yeah, timing on this is... Oh. But actually, this is what I was saying before. The rooms with the timing are probably the hardest because you're trying to do the jumps and... Yeah, because what do I do there? Where can I stall in this room? Yeah, I could... Absolutely hate this room. Yeah, to be honest, it doesn't seem that bad. It is just the, you know, whole matter of timing. And completely screwing up with the fish like that, so yeah. Okay, where can I stall though? Like, I can stall a bit at the start, but not enough for getting to that. Okay. I can get across, and I can get that. Okay, do I have to get them dash crystals, fall back down, go to the left, fall, do a bounce, go to the right, fall, do a bounce, then get the dash crystal, go over? That could work. Because that fish can send me straight into the double dash crystal. If I actually hit the fish right, but... Fuck you, fish. What do you... Oh, God. Oh, right, I can't disable the buttons on here. Right, I'm gonna see if I can do this. Edit layout. Extended buttons. Remove command. Remove command. I did this on Hollow Knight and it saved me so many times. The back flaps, the flappy paddles on the back of the controller, were on dash and jump respectively. But it was similar for Hollow Knight, but I do sometimes when I'm in tense situations grab the controller quite hard and end up touching them panels. That would work if I got it right. You can say what I'm doing wrong. Is it like everything? Well. Oh. It's a thing for sure. Okay. Well, in 2 hours, once I've figured it out. No, I think this is a way to do it, whether or not it is the only way to do it. Oops. I mean, I think what you're doing could work. Well, yeah, it could. Whether or not it's the best way of doing it, probably not. Oh, no. I forgot to do the jump. Also, I didn't do the double bounce, so I was going to be well ahead of the spring. Jump on the fish. Jump on the fish. Jump on the fish. Jump on the fish. There we go. Don't go into that spike. Okay. Actually, I could dash up and stall a bit there, couldn't I? Yeah, because the jump, one dash I have will come back once I hit spring. So, yeah. Slightly too much. Okay, so maybe not dash up there because either I'm gonna... If I try and... Okay, I might only do a single bounce on the spring, so the spring is moving slightly slower, which allows me to... Okay. And I missed the fish. Stupid fish. And I completely fucked that. Why? Just why? Huh? Why do I keep doing that? Seriously? I've changed my early plan, and because I've changed the early plan ever so slightly, everything's falling apart. I think that's the thing though, a lot of it is just muscle memory, so once you start to work it, but especially if you change something near the start of the plan. Okay, I swear I used to be able to do this, and then I changed doing 2 bounces, and I was like, okay. 2 bounces works. But now I can't do the fish. Why? No fish. Wait, why'd the fish go down? And that was pretty much right, and I dashed randomly because I'm an idiot. Okay, why does the fish sometimes go down? Because if it goes there, it goes there. Hey look, fish goes up. It works perfectly. But go and do it there, the fish goes down. Okay, that I don't understand. Wait, it wasn't always hit. Was it always hitting the spring and I just didn't pay attention to it? Yeah, because fish always go down, don't they? Oh. Oh. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do it on that timing. To be fair, you know, when I say sometimes I'm just a complete idiot. Yeah, so do that, thumbs up. It just never occurred to me. I was just like, fish go up, fish go up, fish go down. Goodbye. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to change the timing there, like, at all. I need to actually continue moving across there. Keep stopping over the top of the fish, and no, I need to be at the side of the fish. Not like that though, because that was not enough. That was not enough. I mean, I probably could have grabbed that and maybe gone top of the spring in time. Well, you know. Yeah, the block was too far across there. There was no way I was going to bounce on that and not die. So, if I can do it like that, and it's too close to the fish. If I can do it like that and do it a bit quicker. Ooh, I could use diagonal dash as the store, because that won't give us much height, so I'll fall down quicker. And didn't make it. Possibly, I don't know. I don't know what to. I don't know whether I should try something else, like go back and try and figure out a new strategy or what. Because I'm pretty sure this can work. It's just getting to the right place as the block at the right time is problematic. Let's go with problematic. Okay, I should go hold on to grab there because it is possible that the grab will work. Like that. Haha. Okay, so if I do the grab. Okay. Not like that, but. That's all I needed. I needed forward progress, and that was forward progress, because if I do that, I'm going to be about the right time for... Okay, I need to do that slightly bit further across so I actually hit the crystal and have the right momentum. Also, don't dash into the spikes. Top tip. Don't know how you're doing this so consistently. Quite every time did the fish, there's no way out going that far that perfectly. I have no idea. Honestly, I'm actually surprised that I've been doing any of this perfectly. That was the wrong button. I didn't mean to dash, meant to think about the fish then jump. Ah, that's not right. I want to say some of it was trial and error. Oh no. Okay, am I actually going to be fast enough for that? I might actually be too far behind the block now. Oh, I actually managed to hit the block without the grab. Yippee! Okay, so that was possible. It was just a whole timing issue. But, holding grab does make it a hell of a lot more consistent. But no, I think with the fish and the range, I did discover if I jump into it and go like that, it just happens to work out. Yeah, because I think I need to fall down there, grab onto the block. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm so close. You know, now you've said this, as soon as I've finished this, I'm going to go and have a look for this room because I am curious of what the other way is because... Oh, yes. Ha 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 ha! Fuck yeah! Okay, I am actually going to do that right now. Right, where are we at? I never... It's okay, you popped in while I was away doing some stuff. Okay. Celeste. That one will do. Okay, so we're past power source, we're into remembered. Okay, so I'm not even halfway through yet. Third through? Thing is, you could drop down the middle part and that's how you do. Not making it that far. Okay. Oh yeah, autumn layering. Okay. Yeah, I've done that room. Oh, fall down there and dash across. That's why there's no crystals there. Oh! Okay, stop that. Yeah, this whole bit in the middle, I never even considered going across that middle and dashing across. It didn't occur to me at the time. I can't believe I just completely skipped out on that. Yeah, that seems a little bit easier. But no, I'd kind of figured it out with the timing that if I... if I jumped on the fish... But did when you hit jump, when you bounce on it, so it got a bit higher height, and kept moving to the right at that time, it almost always was sending me right down near the double crystal, so I was just like, okay, well, obviously this is the way to do it, because why would it send you there if you weren't supposed to do it this way? So, yeah, okay. I'm moving everything around, but I'm moving the wrong things to the wrong place. Jeez. But yeah, how are you doing, Nether? Okay. So grab that. Double dash. Okay, so I need to, I'm gonna need to be ahead of this block or not. No? Okay, the block's gonna go across that line and end there. Wait. Okay, yes, I am gonna want to be on the end of that block, because if I'm at the near the top of that block, I'll get that double dash crystal. Okay, so I need to grab that, fall down. I need to grab that block at some point. Oh, I only have the jellyfish that long. Okay, so I need to fall down, start that moving, go across, dash up, grab hold of the block, fall down, hit the spring to jump up and grab that block. Then the block's going to take me across here, grab them double crystal, fall down, dash. Hey look, it's a heart. Okay, so I need to put that on there. I need to dash onto the block. Okay. I assume I want to take the jellyfish across with me. Okay, so yeah, I need to go do and end up in front of that block. Gotcha. Okay, so how do I get that jellyfish? Wait, do I... Can I... I mean, technically I could probably jump around and get on the back of that block. I was just looking if I could stall anywhere and get on the back of that rather than on the front of it. Oh, do I jump up? Do I go up and over? That's possible. And I didn't grab. Whoops. Yes, I could possibly go up and over that. Okay. If I go up, there's 2 parts of up and over, and I forget part 1. Okay. Not gonna lie, that last room has burnt out my brain a little. Ooh. Just a little too early. Oh. Okay, not quite close enough, but you know. Okay. Slightly too close, but right idea for once. Okay, can I actually make that? Like, I know I can, but am I supposed to make that is probably more the better question. Okay, that's... Wait, why was that trying to get behind that? I can't remember. Oh, because I want jellyfish. So I want the jellyfish, but I also want to be in front of the block. How am I supposed to be grabbing the jellyfish earlier on? No, because jellyfish is always going to end up on that block, I believe. Otherwise, it's going to hit the thing, isn't it? Yes? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I actually get across here because... Phew. Jellyfish will get knocked off there. How long does it take for a dash crystal to come back? I'm just wondering if I could use the dashes to get the jellyfish, then fall down into the spring and go over to get the dash crystals again. And I'm just way too slow. Well, that's what I get for trying to be fast. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's more what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah, because there's a big piece in that ceiling that's missing. I am looking and going, was I trying to overcomplicate it there? Okay, maybe not. Okay, so I can get the jellyfish, but I can't get anywhere with jellyfish. Okay, so I do need to be behind it because I need to go in front of it. I need to pick up that jellyfish. Then I need to use dashes to get up to grab the other two dash crystals. Okay, got it. So I was right in trying to go over the top. Because that's the point where I need to pick up the jellyfish. Too early. Nil point. Still too early. I did manage to make the dash crystal there, but barely, and it threw me completely off key. That was way too high. Yeah, how do I get up there? That is the question. Because every time I've tried to get up there, I've ended up dead. Don't know if I can do this fast enough to actually do that. If I had double dash at that point, well, yeah, that double dash, definitely. We only have a single dash here. If I could knock that jellyfish off, fine. If I can get onto the top and grab the jellyfish, all I need to do is jump at that point, then I'll float down into the gap that's there. It's just figuring out how to get onto the top. I just have like that one spinner removed. There was that one. Okay, there's that one as well, but that's mainly when I go too slow. But yeah, that one on the left-hand side of this, if that one wasn't there, I would have so much easier time with this. I mean, I could jump up the wall and get some of that a little bit quicker, but I still don't think the timing is right on it. Yeah. Yeah, because the timing. Okay. Oh, and chuck me head against the wall. Let's have a look again. Go there. Yeah, because I can't really get in front. I'm supposed to be behind the block. Oh god, I've been doing everything quickly so I get on the front of the block, but I think I need to be behind the block. I've been dropping down basically as soon as I can here and doing all the dashes very quickly so I always get in front of the block. I think I actually want to wait and try and get behind the block and then trigger the spring while I'm fall off behind the block, grab onto the block, get up, get the jellyfish that gets knocked off. Oh, thank you for the care package, Louie. God, that's 2 rooms in a row that I ignored what I think might have been the actual easy solution and just went with, you know what, this looks like it works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but drop that there. Oh, too far across. Yeah, I think I'd need to stall out a bit for that, but the timing on this seems more doable than the trying to get over the top the other way around. Okay. Yeah. I need to figure out my dashes again. Is it going to be 2? Might be 2 diagonals. Yeah, I can get round the back of that. Oh, why don't I just jump off and go so much to the left? Yeah, because if we go so much to the left, it counteracts the fact that I'm forward dashing, and then... Okay, that was a little too high, but... Do a diagonal next time, and that might work. Okay. I'll give you that one. Too far. Yeah, it is just one of them things where sometimes you just see a solution. Whether or not it is the right solution, different question. But you've seen it now, so... Okay, I think, yeah, it's about a Madeline or 2 off the barriers where I want to be aiming for, so... Ah, close. Just clipped the corner and I was moving too far left to counteract that. I literally just said that I need to be a Madeline or 2 away from the edge. Why was I dashing inside the barrier? Also, I love how I've given up with distance. I'm just measuring everything in Madeline's now. You know, this is exactly the same as I was talking about, was it the last room? Where basically sometimes when you start doing something and it's just sort of like it starts to get stuck there. I am fighting against muscle memory at the moment. Everything in me is going, go fast, go fast, go fast. Don't do that. Okay. Okay. No. Oh god. I am so close yet so far so many of these times. The funny thing is, I know it is literally just as easy for me to grab this back of it than it is to grab the front of it like I was doing before, but because I was already doing the whole thing with... Okay, slightly too early. I think that was let go slightly too early. But because I was already doing it one way, it just feels so difficult. It feels wrong. It feels... Okay, so yeah, wait. Basically as long as possible on that, I think. Okay. One of them should probably be diagonal, make sure I maintain some height. Yeah. Sideways, diagonal, up. Oh no. I kind of panicked at the end there, like I literally had it, I needed to go down to the left hand side, hit the spring again. Oh, but. Okay, I want to do that a little bit earlier because there's a little crease in the ceiling. If I can do that earlier, I will hit the crease in the ceiling rather than go flying into the spikes. That is definitely the plan on that. Okay. Also, why is Twitch messing up so much today? My chat is going crazy and I'm not sure if anything's happening like ever because there we go. Easy. Whew. Empty space. Tuddle! Tuddle! Wait, no. This can't be the end. Heartbreak. Benny's still out there somewhere. Which means I need to keep going. I wish I could end here. Yeah, I know it just gets harder. Oh, this is where you learn wave dashing, isn't it? I think this is actually the furthest I've been. I don't need to do wave dashing or heights here, I just want to. Oh, do you? It hasn't taught you them yet. Or was this not the one that teaches you? Oh, it does. This is the barrier you can actually get through without doing anything else. Oh, let's open the PowerPoint. Wave dashing and you, a practical solution for catching birds in space. Or turtles. Yeah, damn Granny, she... Yeah, she did. Can't catch that bird? Facts. Birds are not hard to catch. Wow, it's fast. Also, Birds are hard to catch even. Wow, it's fast. Also, it can fly. And part of you won't help. She's the worst. Impossible? Introducing wave dashing. With wave dashing, you can jump very far and regain your dash at the same time. It's easy. How it's done. Jump. Dash diagonally down to the ground. Immediately jump again and hold forward. You did it! Go you! If you don't regain your dash, you're starting too low to the ground. If you don't get much distance, you're starting too far from the ground. Happy wave dashing! Nice! I get the wave dash. I missed the jump. Okay, I know you want me to do corner jumps. I hate corner jumps. I got better at doing them in whichever seaside it was, but you want me to go all the way up there? Okay, so you want me to do wave dash into corn jump. Fuck you. I hate doing corn jumps. Like wave dashing I can I'm not great at doing. I can sort of do. Getting the time right on corn dashes, like... Actually, it was 7C that had all the corn dashes. Well, the first room was basically corner jump, corn jump, wasn't it? I know you're just trying to test me, but you're really testing me. Okay. I was gonna grab a coffee, but now I'm just like, I have to do this now. Also, I'm messing up the timing of these, which is why I haven't been getting the jump back. And I went the wrong direction. And it went beep, 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 beep. Okay, why have I got the timing of these like so wrong at the moment? I was gonna say, could you let me sneak around that corner, please, so I don't have to do the corner jump? Oh my god. This is actually the hardest thing I've done today because I am not getting the timing of these right. Funnily enough, I was actually ready to do the... okay, not that time. I was ready to do the corner jump on the time before. However, I was not... didn't have the dash. Because it hadn't come back. Honestly, that was so fucking close, it's annoying. Let me in, let me in. And the time was off. Please just make this the final room of Sensei of tied with combo. Oh god, the end of 7C was... Let's just say I was happy when I got that one done. I think this the major problem doing stuff like this, especially when doing one room like this where it's just one thing over and over and over and just continually messing it up. It's just like, stop making so many... Oh, that wasn't even right. I didn't even get a proper corner kick on that. I just jumped around. Yeah, I was just going to say that keep screwing up and keep making mistakes and keep doing things you weren't actually planning to do. Like, you know, complete it. Tuttle! You just gotta complain until you get it, I guess. But to be fair, I was just basically saying about the fact that I was keeping on messing up and I was pressing buttons that I didn't actually mean to press. And, yeah. I guess something in me was like, just do it. God damn it. Tuttle! What are you doing, Tuttle? What are you doing to me? Hey! Don't you want me to help you? Don't you want to see me again, Granny? I don't understand. Are you testing me? Are you just afraid to ask for help? Maybe part of me was right. Maybe it is just a bird. Unless... the bird doesn't want me to save Granny. It's trying to stop me, just like part of me. I'm alone up here. Oh shit. Well, we don't need their help, right, Granny? Don't worry, I won't give up on you. I'll catch that stupid bird and set you free. Damn right. Whereas the beat drops and you're just like, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab a coffee before this one because I need coffee. I need my caffeine fix. I need my drugs. Also, I need to give my hands a rest because, God, that last section was... I think I am getting calluses on my calluses. Between Celeste to Hollow Knight. Now back to Celeste. Yeah. I definitely have a big bump that's forming. I think it doesn't help that it's basically went to a blister, went to a callus, blistered again, calloused again. I am definitely getting a... yeah. One little section that's just... you've been playing with the controller too much. Stop flicking off. Okay. Where's... OBS? Yep. I'm gonna go grab a drink and I will be right back. Stop, you gotta heal up. I think I'm fine. Like, I have passive regeneration. Okay, I'm good. Oh, hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Yeah. Okay, where you are, where you are. Goodbye bye. Okay, got you there. Recalibrate you because you always start to drift when I've moved. Oh god. And now we get on to the... Actually, I'm gonna have a look at that real quick. How far through this actually are we? It's got to be coming up to the halfway point, right? Actually, I already have it open.
The hardest thing is to get started. You have
No, the
to
hardest
get it
thing is to click on this without ads. Okay, we're about like 15 minutes into what, 30? Yeah, so getting up to about halfway. Okay, I'm still big. Don't be quite so big. Why is my... Okay, I almost had it there, I just completely messed it up. Yeah. Timing, timing, timing. Dashing in the right direction. Okay, so I need to not grab that. Oh, oh. Do I need to kick around that? I might need to kick around that. Like, put a lot of kick off the corner. Huh. I know exactly what I did there. Hit the button slightly in the wrong order. I keep not wanting to dash too early because sometimes I go into the spikes and then other times I just go way too late. What the hell? Come on, Rain, reset. You can do this. This is not actually difficult to do. It's just a normal wave down. They've done these in like the regular runs plenty of times. Not because I actually need to do them in the regular runs, but because, you know, it's fun. Not gonna lie, I actually was going back on that because I didn't think I'd actually made it. Okay, so that last one I need to... The third one I need to wave down. Or do I do... No, I didn't get back. Let me have me dash back, please. Or do I just need to do 3 in a row? Because if I do 3 in a row, I will get additional speed. Okay. Um. Yeah, that. If I'd got the... I'm not getting the dash back, that's the problem. I can't remember. I'm not getting the dash back. How about do the standing start ones and get the dash back? Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, if I do it on the... Yeah, I think I just need to go 1, 2, 3. But that means I need to do 3 in a row that actually are done right, which... I'm not doing any of these right. Okay, did the first one right, completely messed up the second. And then I did standing on the second one because... I don't know why I'm not getting the dash back off the standing. And that's completely wrong. I just need to get into that last one and have the dash actually that I had the dash available. The reason for that is I just can't seem to do the standing start ones at the moment. Also, ow. That is really killing my thumb right now. Let me just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Ooh. If I said it feels like I need to click my thumb, but it sort of feels like that, but no. It's actually the one I use on dashes. It's usually the other side that goes, but for some reason. Like, it's usually thumbstick side. Come on. Why have I lost all the ability to do this? That being said, I have never been the best at doing wave dashes, so it doesn't exactly surprise me that I'm struggling. I think wave dashes are one thing I've never been great at. I actually got better at doing the oh, there we go. Okay, so it's that jump across. I'm not gonna have a dash there. Okay. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Do that. Fling across. Literally, the room after I used the wave dash, I forgot I could do wave dash. Okay, so jump across there, I need to... You know what? Save. Pause. Okay, so I need to wave dash onto the first one, so I keep a dash, fall down here, dash across, go up, jump off the second one, grab the dash crystals, come down, probably at the bottom dash across. I could dash across at the top, but with the spikes and spinner, it's a lot closer. I need to throw myself over to the other side. Okay. Didn't get a dash. Oh, I missed the jump. Okay, so fall down here. Actually, if I just hold there. Okay, so I'm falling down, dashing across, jumping over the top, then dash across, then jumping up and dash into that. Unfortunately, I can't see past this area, so I know I'm going across into that and jumping up, and there's a set of crystals there, but I don't know how I'm supposed to be hitting that. So okay. It really... I was going to say it really helps when I do the right thing and then just completely do the wrong thing on that one. Okay, so I need to jump up and around on them. When I knew I was supposed to die there, I should have paused it so I could have a better look at that area, but... Okay, I think I've got it now. I think what I was doing there was I was turning before I should. Yeah. And I didn't get the dash. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing there. I think I'm turning and leaving the... I don't know what these things are. Yeah. Fall into the pit of despair, which is basically the entirety of farewell. Okay. Not gonna lie, I didn't think I'd had that, so I sort of like gave up mentally. I didn't think I'd made the jump over the top to get the crystal. Okay, so I need to be further down that wall so I can get a bit of, get a bit of speed up. Wait, wait. Hang on. There's the two alternate routes there. Problem is, I pretty much know... Okay. I pretty much know if I try and pause it, I'm going to lose it, but if I go over there, I don't want to lose it. Yeah, there's the things on the wall, but it's also the jumps up, but I don't know if the jumps up are for anything, or... I kinda like to have a look at that, because I think the way up the wall is going to be easier, but quite often I've looked at what should be the harder route and went, actually... It would really help if I could do the first jump in the room right, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yes, that was never gonna work, but... Okay, so actually the walls are probably easier. I just need to get the timing right on them. And get the timing on that jump at the end right. Oh no. And that's called a panic dash. And that's called I didn't get the dash back. Oh my god. Hopefully by the end of today I'm actually doing this correctly and getting dash back most times. That is one thing I definitely lost a bit of the knack for, because is it on pressing jump too quickly or too slowly? I can't remember. I should have probably been paying attention to the instructional bit a bit better, because it literally told you. I think it's too early. So close! That was literally at the top. That was the last jump of this godforsaken room. There we go. Easy. What are you doing hiding behind here? Okay. Oh god, so I can't stand on the top of that for too long. Ooh. Huh? How do I get up there? Wait, I've got to get it in front of that and disable. Okay, so there's a thing to drop there. I need to trigger that. What? Okay, you're gonna go along and slam into that. Does that make that drop? Oh, I need to go back and get the double jump. Go across and get the double jump. What height are you going to be at? I need to be on the side of the block at the start. Do I need to be at the bottom of the block? I then need to be at the top of the block. Oh my god. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Okay, top of the block would be safe for that last bit. Noted. But I covered the entire top of the block there, so... Right, so I can get... I've shown how I can get to there. How... I need to not cover the top of the block though, that's the problem. Okay, so I'm going to need to jump, so rather than covering the top of the block, there's a little bit on the edge of the block. Not quick enough. I couldn't remember where I was. It's that first bit. Right, so I need to jump on. I need to be onto that block. Onto here. No, I just needed to jump up onto it and I was fine. Okay, but I've blocked that out of the way. Okay, so at this point I need to get off that block onto that wall or something like that. I will have one dash. So yeah, I will need to get onto that block without using the dash. And then I can dash through the drain block. Was there anything else there? It was just the, yeah. Okay. Oh, I could go down earlier than that because I don't think I'm going to cover the entire top of the block. I could do a little bit at the start side there. This little bit here. Okay, that little Yoda actually really screwed me there. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was doing there. Okay, yeah, there. If I do that, but just don't go into the proof of concept, that worked quite well on timing. Because now, on that side, oh, I missed it. Literally all I had to do there was hit the side of the block. Wait, then I won't have a dash. Oh, I need a dash at the end. Oh, so I need to get on top of the block again. Oh. Yeah, because 1, 2, land on top of the block. Oops, I forgot to go up. I was thinking about going up and never actually did. Hey Seraphina, how are you doing? Hey, isn't it like 3 AM for you, maybe? But hey! Make sure I go up onto that block and we'll be a lot better off for it. Okay, duck under there. Okay. Okay, that would be spinners. Yeah, it is. Well, to be fair, I can't really talk, can I? Because I'm awake. So many weird times. Okay. And there. Oh. Dear God. Okay. I'm just gonna. It's nearly 2 AM. What's your point? Yeah, like good. I mean, yeah, I can't really talk. Like, I do often say that I tend to work closer to like Eastern US times because it's just when I tend to be awake. So, yeah. Okay, up onto the top straight away. But yeah, how's your night going? Actually, how was your collab before? You said something about having a collab this evening. yeah, there was nowhere near enough space for me where I needed to land there. That's the worst part about this. I'm trying to manage space on top of the block. Nah, just completely miss it. Actually, it's missing it. You know, going the other side of the block and grabbing it probably isn't the worst idea in the world. And I bounced up. But grab the... Oh, I've already messed it up. Ooh, kick. Ended up doing 8.5. Okay, why are you not showing up in the actual chat log on that? That really actually annoys me that any of the messages put in the other things show up in the activity feed rather than in the chat log, but generally they just show up in the chat log. The stream manager, no, we've got to display it differently. Let's see. The good 3 hours of Dead by Daylight, then now with Phasma. Then finally got tight. End up doing 8:40 straight. You know? Yeah, to be fair, that is generally why we consider a long... Ooh. Sorry, I just saw something someone's drawing and kind of got distracted and... Oh, it looks really nice. But yeah, to be honest, that's a good long stream. I don't usually do like 16 hours. Oh. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Don't say anything. To be fair, I can't really defend 15 hours. I just, you know, didn't want to.
I need more head pats, Oni-chan.
Oh, thank you for the headpats, Lumi. Also, Lumi, stop distracting me. I blame Lumi for not being able to do this. Lumi's distracting me. It's all her fault. I needed to wait just 2 seconds and I'd done it. Supposed to be 2 with a gap, but then Nelly got up early and was like, "Since you're on, you want to start?" Yeah, I get that. I mean, as long as you're not doing too much, yeah, that's a thing. I'm just gonna reply to this one. Okay, what was that? Me like, yeah, I guess I can start a bit early, but yeah. I don't know, I don't mind doing things like that. Gives a bit more time to play, and I actually quite enjoy playing stuff with friends. Actually, yeah, might be actually doing something on next Tuesday. By looks of it. Hi, Twin. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. Been going a bit crazy lately. Stamina seems to be going up. Honestly, I keep going in between. I keep going, right, I should do a bit shorter and a bit more focused, and then keep going, yeah, but then occasionally there's games I just want to keep really playing, and might be doing the same. To be fair, it does look like you've been having a lot of fun playing Baldur's Gate, so... No, I want to go on that one early, not late. Okay, I took an extra step there. Yeah, it's not going to be enough space to stand on the top of the block anyway, which is definitely a problem. And I need to duck. Ooh, is that... I could do with that being very much on the end, just because I need to land on this 4 times. Well, don't need to go on this 4 times. Do I need to do this first one? I know it's a lot easier going up on the first one, but I can go down. Can I go up? That's going to be close. If I can do that without ever standing on it there, that would actually be better. Yes, I can. And the bounce up. Okay, that actually works out a lot better. The top of this block, I could only ever stand on every segment of it once. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing there. I was talking and not actually thinking. So if I can not stand on the top of the block at the very start of this, despite only taking up a very small segment of it, it's just more area for me to stand on later when I do that. I went off at the wrong area. I don't think there was a good space to stand on there. There was a very corner, but the corner is quite hard to actually jump onto. Like, accurately. I need to go up. Yeah, I'm making the start a lot more difficult to make the later on bits easier, because getting the timing... Oh, I took an extra step. Getting the timing on that is not the easiest. Ooh, yeah, I already left myself a little gap in the middle. Didn't quite catch that. But yet, I keep going back and forth with the do I want to do long or short ones, or often or... Okay, I have settled into the basically 3 times a week now, trying not to stick in extra streams, because I was doing them and I was enjoying doing them, but I think I was probably pushing myself too hard. Giving myself an extra day off a week is probably a good idea. Ooh. I literally landed on that and then walked into the stuff. Okay, towards the end, that's actually quite good. And a bounce up. Oh, dear God. We have the strategy, though. That is the main thing. Ooh, could have done with being further towards the edge, but... Drop on there. I need to remember that it bounces up when you hit there, so I can't be quite as far down towards the bottom. I keep wanting to be far down, but far up. I keep wanting to do it as quickly as possible, but ooh, timing, aim, everything. It's just all off. I've been done 6 days straight currently. Oh, the thing is, I know I could do that, but I know it would absolutely wreck me. Like, I've been having trouble, well, actually, taking time for my own mental health more than anything else, probably, recently. Because between my own streams, I'm also around modding on other people's streams quite often, which isn't, it's like a half night off. Not there, just sitting around watching and if anything needs doing. So like, it's not stream, but it's still half of the stream. Oh! I swear as soon as I do the first part of that, my brain switches off and I forget about the spinners. There we go, finally. Oh my god. That was starting to get to me. Oh god. Mental health so much better since estrogen. Thanks, Dwayne. Oh, that one's really been getting to me. It's more the fact that I knew exactly what I was doing with that and I was just struggling with it. There was one room like that before. Yeah, I imagine your mental health is so much better after that. You said 4 months, right? God. To say I'm jealous is an understatement. I'll just go with that. Okay, so jump on that. You're going to go down to the bottom. So I'm going to need to wave dash on top of you to get round, then jump up onto that block, get flung across, grab that block that goes down, and then I need to wave dash on top of that to grab onto this block. Probably on the far side of that block so I can use the momentum to fling me across. Okay. You know what I wish there wasn't spins on? 7C. Yeah, 7C is a bit of a... you land on either side of the last block. Okay. The emotional changes really suited you. I literally said I need to wave dash that and then just completely forgot as soon as I went to do it. Wave dash, not corner boost. Ah, okay. Yeah, I would have been able to get that back, but... it is definitely times like this that I really wish I had learned the game on keyboard, because I hate analog sticks for doing these sort of jumps. Do mind DIY because not willing to wait anymore. Honestly, valid. Like, I get that. Yeah, it's why I've been half considering. Not quite. You just need to concentrate a little bit more on that last section. Actually, I don't know why I was even trying to do a standing one, because my biggest problem has been I've not been getting the dashes back from them. Okay, so what have we got next? Yeah. Okay, this one's going to take a little bit because, you know, trying to figure this out. Okay, so if I go dash across there, fall, grab the block, start that moving. It's going to be fall down. I'm going to need the dash. I'm going to need a dash there, aren't I? So I'm going to need to fall down to the right, dash across, jump up, grab the lock, then fall down and dash across to the left, grabbing onto the lock block, jump up, grab the dash refresh crystal, and use that dash to probably grab... No. I'll be grabbing the dash reset crystal and grabbing that block at the same time, I believe. Just about. And then I use the dash to get out. Use homebrew supply that was recommended by 5 over trans no here. When had sample sent, it's exactly as claimed, so I mean, to be fair, yeah, that's literally all you can ask for, isn't it? Yeah. Don't dash quite so far. Yeah. Fall down, dash up. Fall down, dash up. Okay, I didn't quite clip it, but great idea. Of course, it does mean injecting, but no biggie. Yeah, to be fair, you're not exactly going to complain at that point, are you? Oh, I really want this, but you know, because it's needles, I'm like, no, get that shit in me. Okay. What is... I keep not turning in to do the grab. I don't know why. Okay, so yeah, if I'd actually hit that lock, that would have been about perfect. Okay, I didn't hit the bottom one because I was going, well, that didn't work. Okay. So I just need to actually click that lock block at the top. I have got the strategy. I know what I'm doing. Shaky as hell the first week and a little bit the second week, but evaporated pretty quickly. Yeah, you're just gonna have to get used to something like that, and yeah, doing it on yourself, especially when you haven't done anything like that before. Like, to be fair, I am probably not that bad because I can say I do remember some people who had vials of insulin, so I've been around people who just had to do that before, so I'm not too bad with the whole self-injecting part. Just because I've been around it, I've experienced other people having to do it. But they're life-saving drugs. Okay, I need to be a touch quicker on that. Yeah, I was trying to make sure I definitely caught it that time, but touch too slow because of it. One of these times. I just need to do everything right. I've got all the component parts there. just need to... That's literally it, isn't it? Then again, do have experience being medication trained, volunteer assistant, paramedic, and have a diabetic kid. I mean, yeah. Again, that definitely helps. Okay, what is the best way around this? Am I being an absolute idiot again? And you know, I'm going to try something to start here. If I get to the top of this block, I can jump around to the other side of that block. Okay. That might... I could try doing that up here. Fall down, up, grab the block, jump to the other side of the block. And down and through that way. Although is that going to set the... I don't know if that's going to put the timing for everything else off, because I don't know what timing I'm going to need for the block at the end. Okay. That seems... Well, to be fair, it doesn't seem any easier or more difficult than... I was going to say that seems easy, but no. It seems about the same difficulty, just the one I was always just missing doing the thing. Hitting the lock. So, hopefully, I can get this a bit more consistently, but... Moving on to moving, I am not great. Okay, so I need to be a little bit quicker there so I can grab onto that block. That's why I need the dash crystal, because I'm going to be a bit slower than the block. Gotcha. Okay, that is literally the last piece of the puzzle, though. I'd never got to that bit, so I'd never been able to see that until now. But now I know I can get over there. I need to use that last dash to basically get back onto the block so I can have enough height to get onto the other side. And not hit that corner spike. I'm just going ever so slightly too quickly back into that. Why did I jump? Am I going too slow to do what I actually want to do? Probably not, but I might need to start working down that block a bit faster so I end up hitting the other lock a bit faster. Completely messed that up, but you know what? Doesn't matter. At least I messed it up. Like I say, this is literally a thing of all the component pieces, just need to actually do it all in one. I just have a stupid idea there. Can I do that jump? No, I can't do that jump over at the start. But I could. Does that actually work out better though? That is the question. Not really, so... least I don't think it works out that much better. It might in just some weird... Oh no. Wait. I literally end up on here. If I hadn't used the jump... Wait, I used the jump to get here. Never mind. I might have actually been able to save that with a kick. Am I not supposed to be aiming for that? Oh wait, that might be a double route. If it was a little higher than that, I could probably corner kick that. I love how I keep going in between. It's corner kick, corner boost, corner. I can't remember. Did I call it corner bump at one time? But anyway, I think I've went through like 5 or 6 different names for what jumping into a corner and getting a boost is. So me, I can't remember names. Sometimes my brain is like a sieve. Well, in fact, you literally saw that before with one of the rooms in here I was trying to do where there was a very obvious solution and I just completely disregarded and came up with my own. Soon as I looked at the other solution and went, oh, that is actually really obvious. But if it works, it works. Yes. I don't know if I'm going to... I might need to change something else in this because I'm not getting there quick enough. Or I'm going to need to try something like getting a boost off that corner. You know, I was going to make a comment about consistency there, and it would be nice to get some consistency, but no, I managed to very consistently jump into the top corner of them spikes. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Wait. I'm considering going back to what I was thinking and trying to get onto the other side at the start, but is it worth it is more what I'm thinking about. Because I could do that and jump up there, then I'd jump up that side and fall down. Would that give me any additional time? I don't think it would. But it might. And I'm doing the same there. Okay. Actually. That just gave me an idea. Okay. When I jumped up into it, I very almost did a corner boost, and then I'd looked at it and went, you know what, if I kicked off the corner, I might actually be able to get enough height for that. That is probably the intended solution because they have been teaching me to do wave dashes and corner kicks here. But also that would line up a bit better with the timing towards the end of the level. And I'm still missing it. Okay, what is the timing to get this right? not that. Yeah, because that would be basically what I would do. I would kick off, and then I would have ample time to be able to get onto the back of that block and get up to the next section and the end of it. And to be honest, that isn't... Despite complaining about them, I'm okay with the corner boosts. Yeah, everyone has to get okay with them. You are not getting past C7 if you don't. Yeah, there was no point. I missed the dash crystal. How do I get the angle of that right though? I don't do them enough to actually be able to... I can't say I can do them... Well, I can do them relatively consistently, but... Actually trying to work out where you can end up off one, I don't know. I don't have... Like, there. Was that because I was close to the corner? Because I was further away from the corner? Because I dashed when I was close to the corner? Or further away from the corner? I literally don't know. I should probably do the... I've got a modded map that is basically a load of practice for the additional techniques. I should probably go and do that again. It does use a lot of tech that isn't actually included in the game. Well, not actually used in the game. You can use them in the game, like doing chapter 1 grabless. You can use a hell of a lot of things in there. Also, wasting a dash is kind of handy to hold on to. Kind of need both of them. Come on, just give me one good corner when I actually do it at the right time and don't just chuck myself into the spinners, because the spinners are bad. Also, when I actually dash into the corner. I do think when I do something like this, I just end up rambling a hell of a lot more, because, yeah, tedium. It's not exactly tedium, it's just like continually repeating. Oh no! I was sort of in between. I was like, should I jump up or should I jump across? And I did the wrong one. And no. Okay. I don't mind as much because I have literally proven that what I'm doing does work, so I'm not chucking my head against a brick wall now. I am going, now we just go get it right. I know it works, so... I did say a bit about it before, consistency, but consistency is definitely one of my major problems in this game. There's so many things I can do, and there we go. Just need a bit more patient. Oh dear God, what is this hell? Okay, so that's a wave dash across. Okay, wave dash underneath. Boost into the far corner. Jump around. Get the crystals. I'm thinking. Right, how do I get to the far side? Where's the best? I'm guessing I'm going to need to dash up the left-hand side and across the top, grab the dash. Ah. Yeah, that needs to be a corner, not a grab. Oh, how do I do the short corners? Is it let go of jump early so I can go back quicker? I can never remember these. There's enough space to jump around that corner. Like that. So this gets me into this area. But what do I do after that? That's the question. Because I can use that to do a corner. I have 2 dashes at this point. I can use one to do... I need a dash. That's going to need 2 dashes. I can't. It's got to be one of the corner jumps, but that's putting me there. I want to be the other side of that segment, the grey segment with the spikes on one side in the top right hand corner. I need to be on the right hand side of that, but if I do a corner boost off the left hand side, it's putting me into the left hand side segment. But I only have 1 dash at that point. So I can go around there, but to get around there... Ava, how are you doing? Having a good day, I hope? Sorry, I'm just sitting staring at this, going out of my mind because I cannot see the solution. I don't think I can go around. Maybe? Oh, this is definitely just a keep trying it. Wait. Okay, there isn't an area up there. I was wondering if there was... Because you can do it going between screens resets the dash so you can keep climbing up, but there isn't actually anything up from here. I was just wondering if there was some sort of secret. So, right, I can wave dash, actually get the dash back, corner boost, get that dash reset. When I don't actually mess this up. That will happen eventually, but when? God, I did this like a couple of times and then I'd take 2 seconds and... Okay, so the double dash does come back relatively quick. That is good to know, and I wasn't actually sure of that. All I need is one time where I actually dash into the corner and get the jump. Yeah, good to hear, like, I'm always glad when everyone's having a good day. just needs a little bit around the corner. Just let me in. Let me in. There we go. Now I'm at the wrong side of this. I can keep holding on to this wall. I don't think one dash is going to get me around there, which is a problem. Okay. Assuming that one dash will get me around there. If I dash across, get the other crystal, I think I'm going to be short on that though. That's the problem. Okay. I think I might say it and I absolutely hate it. I think I need to fall off this wall, dash up and wall dash on the corner boost even, on the right hand side, and go through the gaps in the spikes. Is there enough space to do that? I don't know. Oh god. Yes, he is. Hook. And then I completely mess up the relatively easy bit at the end. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. Oh. Oh, I am 100% going to need to find something to wipe down my controller in a bit. God, I'm up to 53 hours in this game now, like in this one save file. Exactly. Again, though, I've said in many of the rooms in this, I don't actually mind once I actually solve it, because now I know I'm actually on the right track. Now it's just actually doing it. Ow! Why are you hitting me? I didn't do anything wrong. I mean, I completely missed the jump, but I completely missed that one.
Bring me
One...
eggs.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't make me egg. What? That egg is so cursed. Yay! You found Pebble. Okay. Fall, then jump. No, I think the other thing that makes the egg look so cursed is I specifically went through and turned off like half the hair, so it's only like a couple of strands, and I think that makes it look even worse. Oh god, I wonder what that looks. Sorry, I just got an idea of how to make it even more cursed, and oh, thank you for the stretch, Eva. Reach! God. Okay, I actually did need that. I haven't stretched in a while. Thank you. Okay, I swear my back has just went. Okay, what was this? That was movement? Oh, do more of that. Oh, you gotta go back to sitting now. Sorry. I was actually thinking that earlier today and go, in some ways I really wish I had a standing desk. Like, maybe one that goes in between like standing and sitting, because I have actually found myself the last couple of weeks standing around at my desk a lot more. Even if it's just standing around watching something. but sometimes I've just been a bit restless and not wanting to sit because I end up sitting far too long nowadays. I don't know whether or not it just feels nice just being up. Okay. Why can't I do starting up? At least let me get to the part where I messed up. I was going to say like it's a load of pixel perfect, but it's not pixel perfect. It's something like 10, 20 pixels. It is actually quite lenient, but I'm just really bad at getting them. And actually, I think going with that, I think half my problem is I feel like it's a bit more tight than it is. Oops. I think every time I just sort of relax and just go with, that looks about right, and do it then, it works. Every time I'm trying to like, oh, it needs to be here and here and... Okay, dropping down and going around that one corner is still a pain, but I think every time I just try and don't think about it as much. Stop trying to do it absolutely perfectly, just do it at about the right place. It works a lot more often, whereas every time I'm trying to do this and going, it needs to be here. Oh. He missed the jump. And I hit the jump, I just didn't think I was going to hit the jump, therefore I was already on the way back to attempt to try again. Whoops. Hold down, dash up. Fall down, dash up, fall down, dash up, fall down, dash up, fall down, dash up, fall down, dash up. Easy! What was the problem with that? Good night, twin! Hope you have a great night's sleep. Everyone tuck in, twin. I think I have tuck, come on, Penny. There we go, tuck. No, it's great seeing you around. Yeah, talking about 2 o'clock, it's like 2:30 for me. So I think what that means is I need more coffee. So I am going to grab a coffee before I start the next section. Seems like a good time. Oh sure, I'm already at 4 hours. What the hell, we got 4 hours already. Oh well. So yeah, I am going to... I will find a thing and... Okay. So I will be back in a minute or 2 with a nice cup of coffee, which will hopefully wake me up. Actually, I'll just grab that now. Oh god. I've managed to bring up the on-screen keyboard. How do I get rid of you? Okay. Just wiping off the controller because, you know, getting a bit greasy. So I will be back in a few minutes. Hello again. Yeah, I was having a quick look while I was away there and going, you know, the amount I've got left, I might play up to the next checkpoint, which I don't know how long it is, and come back do this on Sunday. Because I don't think I'm going to get finished tonight, so might as well just plan to do it on Sunday. Okay. So I'm going to be up on that block, fling into that block, jump back across for that block, then it's a cross, it's a cross, and then dash up from that crystal, jump over that one. You did it! Nice one, Lark. So is that your last face? I don't know if you still got 8 to do. I can't remember if you just skipped and did 8. Still gotta do it. Honestly, I think I found 8 a bit easier, so hopefully it goes a little bit quicker for you. But nice one. Yeah, 8C is 8C's a bitch. Okay, that goes a hell of a lot quicker than I expected it to. Yeah, I was looking before and going, man, this room doesn't look too difficult, but yeah, this is the difficulty of the room. These go super quick. No, for the death counter. Oh god. Yeah, I know as the seasides went on, my death counter was getting progressively a hell of a lot worse. I was actually so surprised coming in today I was doing quite so well on 1C because it's been so long since I did it. It's less than the B-side one. Yeah, honestly, the B-sides on... I mean, the C-sides, they are very difficult, but... less than B, a lot more than 60. About 800. Yeah, 800's not bad. I think mine was more than that, but I had a lot of trouble with the corner bounce. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to be going for this? Because I can't exactly... Wait, there's a... There's a dash there. Am I supposed to be just jumping across and dashing off? Dashing up, jump across. Oh, con jump. Oh, right, yeah, there's a hot door in 8C, isn't there? Okay, but grab that a little bit lower, that's... Honestly, that's amazing, because I would say 7C is probably about one of the most difficult I've done. That being said, I hadn't done this at the time, so yeah. Okay, if I could actually get that corner bounce. And I missed the grab. I sort of skimmed over it. Still low. I am not going to complain about progress. Progress is good. Actually, look, do you have any idea where the next checkpoint in this in Farewell is? Like, about how many rooms? No! I was there. I was there. Nope. I don't think it'll be too long, but I kind of want to keep going till checkpoint because I don't think I'll be finishing Farewell today because I'm not doing no 15 hours straight. And okay, the rate I'm going, it wouldn't take 15 hours, but the amount my ability has been going down because, you know, getting tired. Well, not tired, but you know, like game-wise tired. Yeah. Okay. You were like the... How do you still open? Okay, so where am I actually going from this? Okay. Gotcha. I keep forgetting wave dashing is the thing where literally it is the thing it's been like, you should wave dash. Ooh, wave dash going left? Ooh. You're really challenging me now. I'm not even joking though. Like, I'm not sure if I can do wave dashes going left too well. I can barely do wave dashes going right well, but you turned it around and made it backwards. And I keep trying to go slightly to the left there, and I keep going into the spinners because of it. Yeah, okay, so it is basically wave dash right, up, wave dash left, up, wave dash right, up. Just do 3 of these perfectly in a row, and yeah, including the one that's backwards in the middle. I suppose, as long as I don't come back and play Celeste, I can just leave it on the screen, can't I? So like, if for example this room annoys the hell out of me, I can just leave it. But I think I have made up my mind that I will be doing this on Sunday. Oh god. Doing down left is actually probably going to be literally my bane. Oh, so close. And then, to be honest, that actually isn't going too bad. I just need to get the time right for that one. Yeah, that is going to have to be a diagonal out to that one because I'm not going to have enough horizontal velocity otherwise. So will need to be... I do need the height and I do need sideways velocity. Meow. Oh, oh, I didn't think I'd made that. Oh dear God. Okay, so I can do that, but then I'm stuck over there. Yeah, because I need to dash after that. Yeah, can't go through that the side. Like, no angle there. In fact, I'm going to go through there, and getting to this point isn't too hard. Getting back doesn't look too hard. How do I get that one and get down? If I went down and under, but I can't see how to get down and under. I don't know how to get there without retaining the dash, but also doing it. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't get enough height if I do that. Oh, I think I've got it. Okay, don't do that. What I did there was I pressed backwards before I was supposed to, so she turned to grab onto the block. Yes, maybe. I think I need to come out of the right hand side, fall down neutrally, then I can dash up through here, refreshing the dash, put me at the top. I can fall through the lock, then I can fall down the bottom, go through the block, dash to the left. You know what, I'm just going to practice doing the other bit first. Okay, so I need to be a bit further down that block. What? I didn't think I could do that. How did I manage to pull back on that one? Okay, so that is doable. I'd completely discounted that as an option because I didn't think it was possible, but apparently I was wrong. So, yeah, let's do that then. Oh, no! You know the first room in 8A, you've been going too fast. Yep, I did exactly the same thing on that one. Oh god, that was the second time, just at the end. And I missed the jump out the block, the boost out of the space goop. Too high. Yeah, it took me a while to realise I need to slow down on that block. Here's me, and then I first try it after. Oh yeah, as soon as it clicks, some of the sea levels do just go so smoothly. Like, but to be fair, it takes this round for me to tell you. I keep getting to that last jump and keep just messing that up. But like, as soon as it clicked, it's just like, oh, that's how you do it. Like that. Oh dear God, now they're moving. Okay, so yeah, just let me up there. I did want to pause at that point, but okay. So you're coming across here, so I need to go down, jump through you. Okay, that's a wall to. It's gonna break. Is it? I thought that was the wall that was gonna fall, but oh no, didn't mean to do that. That wall's gotta fall. Completely missed the space ghoul. You know, I do find some of the rooms like this funny because when I actually try and do it, like, okay, I'll do it like a bit more cautiously, and I have more problems than when I've just been full sending it. It's not because it's any more difficult or anything like that, it's just full sending it works a bit better for me. Okay. I want to try and figure out this middle bit though. I need to grab hold of that block or something or other. Just for timing. Not completely miss it. Look-a-look-a-loo, look-a-look-a-loo. You know what? I might leave it and come back to this room. Because honestly, more than anything, I can tell I'm getting frustrated, and this is kind of the point where if I was playing offline, I'll go, right, leave it here, come back in another hour. But I can't exactly just go stream. I'm going to come back in an hour. I'll see you soon. Okay. So what are we going to do today? So I think that's probably a good place. Yeah, it's probably a good place to end it. We got a hell of a lot of progress made today. Jeez, I just looked and went. My notifications are literally everywhere. And that's that, and that's that, and okay, yeah. I guess that's going to be the good one to do today. Okay, so we do have a raid message. I still haven't bothered making a schedule, but I am going to stick to Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, and apparently on Sunday we're doing Celeste because I really want to get this finished, but I do not have the capacity to keep doing it today. It's trying me. We're making progress, but yeah, it's getting there. Where to go? Is that one? Is that one? I could just go into them because them and them. I mean, technically it's 2 people on Mod 4, so it makes sense to just drop in there. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, gonna go over to Sona. So, say hi to Herb and Ace. Doing a collab playing God knows what. USAC Code Breach, apparently. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming by today. It has been absolutely brilliant. Made brilliant progress on Farewell, and why are my eyes drifting slightly to the side? I don't know. I don't care at the moment. But no, thank you everyone for dropping in. It has been absolutely wonderful evening. I've had a lot of fun. There is a weird message there. One for top 1 for subs, but 1 for non-subs. We'll be back at 5 PM Eastern, 10 PM BST on Sunday to hopefully finish Farewell. I've put this off for way too long, so I want to get it done. I think that's everything. So I hope everyone has an absolutely amazing evening and, well, weekend, I would guess. I will see you towards the end of it. Bye everyone!